Oh, holy shit. I took a holy shit. Woo. I feel better. Been backed up for a few days. Up till yesterday. This is just my body catching up on what needed doing. You know, those situations. I'm sure everybody's had one of them, at least. Or you go like 2, 3 days, you're just like, God damn it, I gotta take a shit, and body's saying, I gotta take a shit, I gotta take a shit, gotta take a shit, gotta take a fucking shit, and then all of a sudden it's, no, you're not taking it. It's like, fucking hey, dude. So tell me I gotta. You're not gonna let me do it. Son of a bitch. There's a couple things I want to talk about today. So first off, for every fucking idiot out there who wants to make this argument, don't. Because you'll just end up looking like the moron that you are. The argument is this, and I ran into this on a post in a Transformers G1 group that I'm part of, at least was part of on Facebook. It pisses me off at the sheer stupidity, because I honestly thought I'd seen about as stupid as you were going to get in the world today. Ooh, boy, was I wrong. Ooh, boy, was I wrong. So, those of you who know who Dinobots are. Alright? For my fellow Transformers fans out there, you know who they are. Seen multiple iterations of these characters over the years. Are all based on, guessed it, dinosaurs. Now, there's 5 of them. One of them happens to be a pterodactyl or a pteranodon base. You know, flying dinos. Now, the argument and comment I saw was that pteranodons and pterodactyls aren't actually dinosaurs because they have their own classification, their own genus. Well, that's true of every animal that's ever lived that we've ever been able to catalog. but they all of them, fall under certain overall headings. So saying a Pteranodon or a Tyrannosaur or any other dinosaur is not an actual dinosaur because it has its own classification, its own genus. It's like saying that, say, a lion is not a type of cat. It's not a cat. Or a wolf is not a canine. Or an eagle is not an avian. Or a zebra is not an equine. Or a buffalo isn't a type of cattle. Or whatever their overall classification is. Making the argument that pterodactyls and pteranodons aren't actual dinosaurs is basically saying that no animal that's ever lived is a part of the overall classification they fall under because they have their own classification, their own genus. It's frankly a retarded argument to make. Making that kind of an argument demonstrates an extreme lack of education or a refusal to use one's education. Now, either way, whether it's an extreme lack of communication or a refusal to use one's education that one has. Either way, it's disrespectful. And frankly, for an old dog like me, I find it unbearable. So, I know that the chances that the moron who made that post are gonna see me, hear my my stream, and hear this are virtually zero. But this needs to be said. It needs to be said out loud. I've been thinking about this for a few days now, trying to figure out how best I was going to say it. And I figure I'm just going to come out and say it. For anybody that thinks that about any animal, that falls under a specific heading, despite having its own genus, let me say this. You're all fucking retarded. You all need to be smacked. And frankly, I want nothing to do with that level of unintelligence. All of you can just kindly fuck off. Oh, you're coming in late, Mystic. But there's a post I saw in one of my Transformers groups I at least was a member of. I think I'm still a member, I'm not sure, it doesn't matter. Who said that pterodactyls and pteranodons are not dinosaurs. They were talking about the group called the Dinobots in Transformers G1 specifically. And he said that pteranodons and pterodactyls are not Dinobots. And I'm like, and he said it was because they have their own classification. And I'm like the first thought that goes through my head is, this guy's a fucking retard. Like, this guy is dumb as fuck. Then the next thought that goes through my head immediately was, by his logic, he says cats are not, or tigers are not cats. Wolves are not canines. Buffalo are not cattle. Zebras are not equines, etc. Basically, by this individual's logic, no animal gets classified alongside any other animal. Because they all have their own classification, their own genus. And that type of dumb thinking, especially being posted in public, already infuriates me. But it makes it worse when you use that type of non-logic on a subject of which I've been a fan since I was like 5 or 6. That I've studied off and on the majority of my 46 years of living. A subject which I actually happen to be relatively familiar with. And that I love quite a bit. It's insulting. And I was putting out there a very public correction to that type of thinking. That said, there's something vastly more important that we Americans need to be talking about. Potentially the entire world needs to talk about it. Very certainly the International Court of Justice needs to take action on. And that is that Trump and its allies apparently decided that the international war crimes they were committing against foreign boats off the coast of Venezuela and a few other South American countries wasn't good enough for them. So they decided to commit not just war crimes, but an act of terrorism by going into Venezuela and bombing a factory or some kind of like factory or warehouse or whatever, claiming that it was essentially a distribution hub for drug running. Just like they claimed the boats that they blew up and the people that they murdered on those boats were running drugs into America. But they haven't provided proof of any of it. Then Trump and its allies decided not even that was enough. So using the flimsy excuse of having indicted this individual on some pretty serious charges here in the States, Trump and company decided to commit another act of terrorism by going into a foreign country, kidnapping their leader, violating who knows how many international laws, kidnapping said leader's family, and apparently others associated with said foreign national leader, smuggling them into the U.S. and locking them up. Now, I want to make something clear before we go further. I'm not saying that Nicolas Maduro or the others that were snatched up in this terroristic raid on Venezuela are necessarily good people. I'm not saying they're bad people. I don't know. I don't know them. I've seen no evidence to support any of the accusations I've heard about them. I cannot say whether they're good or bad people or they're just normal people. What I can say, though, is that going into Maduro's country and kidnapping Maduro violated the Constitution of America. It violated multiple American laws. It violated multiple international laws. And it amounts basically not just to international terrorism, but it's an act of war on top of multiple other terroristic incidents and acts of war. Coming from a being who, in the run-up to the 2024 election, made the claim that it was the most peaceful being ever, that it wanted no wars, that it was going to come in, it was going to end all the wars, it wasn't going to start any new wars, etc., 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 etc. We have this on video multiple times, multiple locations, multiple speeches, multiple rallies. We even have it on video during the debates for president, saying these things. Yet, that hasn't proven to be the case, has it? Trump has drastically escalated the Ukraine-Russia war by constantly, publicly, very publicly, sucking Trump's dick and trying to con or force Zelensky to give Putin whatever Putin wants, whenever Putin wants it, and to bend over and let Putin rape Ukraine and the Ukrainian people and the country. Like, Trump very much is all over Putin's dick. And if I had to pick the one that was the master in that relationship, it's damn sure not going to be Trump. Putin's running that fucking show. And it's not like that's a one-off for Trump either, cozying up to dictators. Trump has, in the last 12, 15 years, demonstrated a history of cozying up to dictators. Xi, China, Kim Jong-un, North Korea, and others. Always on their side when it comes to pretty much everything. So to be realistic, it's not much of a surprise that actually it's not a surprise at all, at least to me, that Trump invaded a foreign country, kidnapped their leader, his family, and apparently others, smuggled them out of that country back into the U.S., and is now trying to put them on trial and imprison them, despite the fact that diplomatic immunity alone, which Maduro and his family would have, possibly the others that were kidnapped with Maduro, says they cannot be tried in our country for criminal activities while diplomatic immunity is still active. You have to strip the diplomatic immunity away, and we can't do that. But now, Trump has taken it 2 steps further. The first step he took it further was by having people post on social media that A, removing Maduro from his position of leadership in Venezuela, regardless of how Maduro may have gotten there. And I'm not saying Maduro followed the rules to become the leader of Venezuela. I'm not saying that at all. I need you to understand that. I don't know if he did or he didn't. All I know is we haven't seen proof that he did not. We haven't heard proof that he did not. We've heard allegations that he got there through illegal means. We've not yet seen proof that that's the case. If it's the case, fine. But that's Venezuela's problem to deal with. They need to hold Maduro responsible. It's not our fucking place, and it's not our fucking job to kidnap a foreign national leader, smuggle him into our country, and put him on trial for anything. Within the bounds of America, he has diplomatic immunity, cannot be tried. But Trump said that kidnapping Maduro was going to bring down oil prices. Now, Venezuela produces a lot more oil than I thought they did. I did a little bit of research. I looked it up. Apparently, they have access to about a fifth of the world's total current oil supply, oil and gas. A hell of a lot larger number than I thought it was. But regardless, there are a few dozen countries in the world that interact with the oil and the gas market and help determine prices there. One country by itself is not going to have that much of an effect, no matter how much oil or gas they may be able to provide. It's not how it works. Not how any of that works. Then Trump said that kidnapping Maduro was going to cause any Venezuelan migrants, documented or undocumented, in the U.S. to flood back home to their country. It was just going to cause them to go home. Despite the fact that Maduro is only allegedly one symptom of the overall problems that plague Venezuela. And that Venezuela has a hell of a lot more problems that the kidnapping of Maduro, his family, and apparently several associates isn't gonna fucking even try to solve. It's not gonna solve anything down there. To be perfectly frank. If anything, it'll escalate a lot of problems in the country. For a variety of reasons, potentially. But these are statements that Trump and its allies have put out on social media regarding the illegal kidnapping and the illegal attempt to put Maduro on trial within the bounds of America. Despite the fact, not our problem, and we don't have that jurisdiction. But that still wasn't enough for Trump and its allies. Because apparently, now, they're going around running their mouth talking about how we're now going to run the country of Venezuela. Motherfuckers, we can't even run our own country in a way that benefits the majority. How the fuck you think we're gonna run a country thousands of miles away from us to our south. Like, seriously, how the fuck you think that's gonna work? Because I'll tell you how it's gonna work. It ain't gonna work at all. America will go down, they'll meddle in Venezuelan politics and all that bullshit. They'll completely fuck everything up. They'll steal everything that they can. And then they will abandon Venezuela. All within probably a very short span of time. And then the cycle will eventually repeat. So, we, as Americans, need to let our alleged leaders know that we're done with this bullshit. But we have to do it through legal means. All right? We can't just go out and break laws to make our voices heard. It's not how this works. Not if you want to stay free and still be able to fight for our country. So, first thing I'm doing, because the only court I know of that would have the legal authority do this outside of our own court system, which we know at this point won't. I am putting out a plea to the International Court of Justice to, for the love of God, come to the U.S., arrest J.D. Vance, arrest Donald Trump, arrest Pete Hegseth, arrest Kash Patel, and arrest anyone and everyone else who was involved in this plot and put them on trial at The Hague. On charges of international terrorism, international kidnapping, and whatever else you can throw at them. No deals, no ifs, no ands, no buts. Pick them up, lock them up, put them on trial. Because if you do not step in, and I say this with due respect to the International Court, but if you don't step in, you're going to set a terrifying precedent. You're basically going to tell people, we don't care about law and order. We don't care about your countries. We don't care about anything except what personally benefits us. And I'm fairly certain that is not the message you wish to send to the international community. So, for the love of the goddess, step in and start arresting people like Trump and its allies, or Putin and his allies, or Netanyahu and his allies, or the leaders of Hamas, and all these other groups that have committed unforgivable criminal acts against a bunch of people in the world. Go in with arrest warrants, arrest them, put them on trial, and hold them accountable for their actions. The world now, more than it ever has, needs to see that level of international cooperation in a quest for what is right and what is just. As for my fellow Americans, we need to stand up and we need to let our so-called leaders be made very aware through every legal means that we have at our disposal that this sort of behavior is unacceptable and has to be corrected. But again, we must do so through legal means. Don't break the law and letting our leaders know that you're sick of their shit. We can't, if we're seeking to create law and order, we can't be the ones to break the law to see law and order done. All right, that can't be the way we do things. Because it
understood. Ready and able.
It essentially negates
ready to fight.
Forward.
The cause that we're supposed to be fighting for. Hey, Gouda. I stole your cheese, motherfucker. What you gonna do about it?
Come on. The next move is key.
Back.
Light, silent, and serene. From tumultuous shadow, deliver us! Shell! You can do it!
Best proceed with caution.
Where I need to be to try this.
Here I go!
Ouch. I may be fucked here.
this the end?
The killing blow! Ever stronger.
and this is what happens when you lose control of characters in a fight.
From strength to strength. Am I to die here?
There was nothing I could do. I had zero control of the characters throughout the majority of the fight.
No holding back.
Onward. I have work to do.
Hello, Leon.
I must
it's a day.
concentrate.
That'll give me the range I need. About 5'10".
This is just the start.
Leave it to me.
fucking pussy. Get your ass back in the fight. Great. At least you hit the enemy. On this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Buddy, I have had enough of your shit. Stay down. Bitch. Quit going after my mages. Hell, just leave my people alone. You son of a bitch. Sonny! How you doing, Smurf?
Come on. No cause for concern.
There we go. One more
I'll
hit.
take care
That
of this.
bitch should be out. Alright, you bitch need to die.
We will triumph.
Fuck, they confused it. Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Pitiful. I must concentrate. Are you alright?
I can still go on.
That's right. Fuck him up! Had enough of his shit!
It's over! I am blessed. Ow!
Fucking bitch! Alright, you just used the revive ability, that's not so bad.
My fate is sealed.
Best proceed with caution.
Resist. On Ramza. Fuck! Hello, wandering.
No turning back.
From strength to strength.
Oh, I'm coming for your ass next, bitch.
Leave it to me.
Too easy!
Drop that bitch.
Time to die. Damn it. Better than ever!
God damn it!
Onward. So this is the end.
No, I am not. No, no. Fuck you. This is bullshit. Oh yeah, we're just gonna make you lose all of these characters that you have busted your ass to train. And there's not a fucking thing you can do. Fuck you. Fuck that. Hell no. Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit.
Welcome. Mike, if you're interested then. Will that be... Thank you.
Trophy earned. Pleased to meet you. I hatched a creature egg. Total progress on trophies? 24%. So let's see what... I just got another yellow chocobo. I don't want a yellow chocobo. Release. Oh, that's how I do it.
Welcome. Mike, want to earn some gil? Need anything else? It's just room. Anything? Thank you.
I spent a week training these characters.
Right.
Very well. I will do my utmost.
Ready as ever.
Ready to fight.
Forward.
Pathetic!
Let me see.
Come on.
Yo, what's up, Ace?
I must concentrate. My eternal thanks.
I'm in your debt.
Ever stronger.
Onward. I won't lose!
There we go. Don't you boo me.
It's not over yet.
This is a joke. How are you
You're a
faring?
lifesaver.
You'll soon feel better. I needed that. Fighting fit again.
Lie down and die, buddy cat.
Come on. Here. I must grow strong.
Where am I needed?
My thanks.
My efforts are rewarded.
I'm in your debt.
Too close for comfort.
There we go, baby.
I've earned this.
Counter tackle him, you stupid moron! Jesus
Easy.
fucking Christ, that's why you have the ability. Fucking idiot.
I must concentrate.
Jesus Christ, your defense is high.
An opening! The next move is key. Come on. Best treat that. Excellent.
I'll see to that.
My thanks.
You're a lifesaver.
Get the fuck off of me, you mangy gob. Why don't you ever counter tackle? Jesus Christ. Alright. That pisses me off.
Let me see.
I must concentrate. Allow me.
I'm in your debt.
No turning back.
Watch this!
That's it.
Defenses are insanely high.
I needed that.
It's literally like the 5th attack in this match, in this fight, that he could have and should have counter-tackled, and he fucking didn't.
Onward.
Take this!
Everybody else is getting counter tackles. Why the fuck can't he counter tackle?
No.
I can heal that.
I'm grateful. My turn.
You can't hurt me. An opening!
Why is it the monk is the only one that hasn't counter-tackled this whole fight?
I'll pull through.
I must concentrate. Steady does it.
The next move is key.
Let me see.
There he fucking goes. Jesus Christ. That fight was way harder than it should have been. Alright, we are doing some training stuff. I'm at least trying to get his chemist up. I'll be back. Coffee, bathroom break. Hang tight. guarantee it. You're gonna hate me for it. Given what happened last time. Oh. So I guess I'm having puppy guests tonight.
Right.
Lovely. White mage's ton.
I can hardly wait. By all means.
He's getting there. He's almost there. She, on the other hand, has a long way to go. but she's got that jump too now, and that's good. Let's see, 6, 9, 10, 14, 17, 50, 23, 50, 28, 50, 29, 31. 3,100 left to go for her.
Looking for aught in aught catch your eye? Are you happy? Anything? Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Anything? May I be of further? Who needs outfitting? This is your... You won't be... This is your anything. May I help with aught else? By all means. May I buy a what? Welcome. Who needs outfitting?
Oh, Draco's back. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
May I help with Autel? Come back.
Onward.
My mind is set.
Understood.
You can rely on me.
Leave it to me.
To battle!
Oh great, 2 chocobos. This is gonna be fun.
Come on!
Best proceed with caution.
Let's restring this a little bit.
Come on!
Yo, Sparky! What's up, short shit? Motherfucker. Nah, not much.
The next move is key.
I have you!
I've earned this. I am blessed.
Here!
Excellent. One fucking chocobo the fuck out of my way. One more to go.
Gotta push on now.
My efforts are rewarded.
Charm that son of a bitch.
I must concentrate.
Gives me another goddamn ally. At least temporarily.
Stay strong. Fit again.
Let me see.
To victory.
Provides a temporary distraction that deals some fucking damage. And if I keep fucking repeating it, that distraction gets even better. Shockwave! Never actually used that ability before.
That'll do nicely.
All right, Wandering.
My turn. Are you all right?
Ouch. Hadouken!
Fear me. You can't hurt me. my guard down.
Alright, you little bastard of a bird.
Onward.
Ready? Open your eyes.
Pokeballs in chat. Yacht! Thank you, Mr. Chocobo. You have been a help.
Very good. I'm not finished yet.
I still gotta kick your ass.
The battle is
Mr.
ours.
Chocobo.
I must concentrate. Allow me.
We will triumph.
Kill it with fire! Oh shit! Hello, Black Rose! I actually kind of forgot about this tonight, that's on me. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So welcome to the world of Evilas. Where a lot of weird crap runs rampant. There's a war for the crown and power. Monsters every fucking which way from Sunday. And you, the protagonist hero, have to fix all the bullshit. Isn't it lovely how that's always your job in a game? You can never be the guy who breaks everything and has to force someone to come fix it. Never. Not one goddamn time. You are never the antagonist in any game I'm aware of. You're always the protagonist. And I don't know about y'all. You can look at this however you want to. But far as I'm concerned, the pro tag in a game has kind of lost its luster a little bit, ain't it? Wouldn't it just be that much more fun to be the antag? Wouldn't it be that much more fun to be able to destroy shit and force other people to have to put that shit back together? Wouldn't that be a better time? Oh, yeah, that's right. We're saving your shit up for that, because that's so much more important. He has just mastered another fucking class. See, folks, what we're doing with my main character is we are working on getting whatever this class is unlocked and figuring out what I need for it. Speaking of which, damn. No, Ramses. Monk is far stronger in this than I thought it'd be, honestly. It gives you some damn good abilities. I love it. The self-heal, the purification, so that you have healers. Essentially, white mages that aren't white mages. Pummel, Aura Blast are just so good. You need to be a thief. I really kinda need to...
I can do this.
I don't see a monk ability that lets you recharge mana. The fuck you talking about? Let me, because he's mastered it. No. Chakra just, Oh! I didn't realize it healed MP too. That would have been important information in many fights I've been in. I did not know that. Son of a bitch.
You called?
I knew it healed hit points. I didn't realize it healed magic too. That's it. I've heard that term used before. I never really understood. I like it. That expression tends to amuse me a little bit. So we got Rocket League. Not a big fan of Rocket League personally. Not saying it's a bad game, just not a fan of it. You know, me, myself, and I. I mean, titties are good. Not gonna lie. But not all titties are good. See, that's the thing, though. That's the thing. Not all titties are good. At least not for every person. Every person has their own preferred
good choice.
type of tits. Tell me I'm wrong.
This is your grand's most.
Ooh, a lightning blade. Nice.
May I help with aught else? By all means. Are you? Thank you. Are you anything? May I'll... Welcome. Good choice. May I... Don't be a...
Let's see. How long are you folks out for yet? You're out for 2 more days. You folks are back. No, I haven't played Tactics Ogre. Yeah, I'm not fighting there. Fuck that.
A warm welcome. That's the spirit. You've some news from an errand. No doubt you'll want to hear the report. Right then.
They threw like 4 mind flayers and a goddamn white mage at me the last time I fought in that one spot. Oof. That is not a good fight.
It was a complete success in every sense. It was like a dream come true.
Let's see what you got. Hey, gotta wait for the ads for this. But I got an assignment for the class. I had an assignment for the class. Because it hurt my head when I tried to look this up the other day. I couldn't figure it out. I want you folks to do what you can to try to figure out how far, how much ground a Dom covers in Final Fantasy Tactics. What's the length of a Dom? It's a unit of measurement, apparently. Because if you could read this, it says, we were informed that a trade ship called the Hindenburg, registered to a Zaland trade company, went down 60,000 DOMs, D-O-H-M, into the Bay of Obel. Alright? I can't figure out how big a DOM is. Ad break should be over in 3, 2, 1. And y'all motherfuckers should be back now. So, my assignment to the class is this. How the fuck did you figure that out so goddamn quickly? How'd you figure out a dom equals 2 meters? And also, isn't a meter like 3 feet something? In American measurement? I'm sorry, you got to use American measurements with me. So, a dom, you say, is 2 meters. And that's, a meter is what, like 3 foot something? When you're using American conversions. So that'd mean a dom would be somewhere around 7 feet something, probably. Six and a half feet. All right, so this says this shipwreck was, goddamn, that's going to be deep as fuck. So I'm not very good at math, so I got to pull up the calculator for this. 0.6 times 60. That is a deep fucking ocean, people. That is an ocean that is 396,000 feet deep. At a bare minimum, if my math is correct. Holy shit. That's a lot of goddamn water to go into. Could you imagine the depth, like the pressure at a depth of 300, almost 400,000 feet below the surface of an ocean? Like, I don't think there'd even, if a human were to get down that far without some form of extreme fucking protection, I don't think there'd even be a mist of that human left. The pressure would crush you so severely, you wouldn't even leave a mist in the water. You just disappear. Good Lord.
'Tis almost a shame that it had to end. I can't wait for the next job.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Oh, hell no. Anything that can survive that far below the surface of the water, I don't want nothing to do with. Straight up, I don't want nothing to do with no monsters that live down that far.
An errand's been
Fuck that.
completed,
Those things
with
would
a
be
full report on
impossible
the
to kill.
Right then, tell us how it went.
We were successful beyond our wildest dreams.
Well, we achieved all that we set out to do, and more besides.
Our luck did not run out there, as we also recovered this charming artifact.
Huh, another artifact. It's my second that I've gotten in this game, folks. So we recovered as an artifact an ancient recipe for a type of, I guess the best equivalent in other fantasy genres I could think of is Traveler's Bread. If y'all know what that is. Basically, it's a bread that's supposed to be, like, really high and, like, giving you energy and shit like that. For anybody who's, watched Lord of the Rings, they have that special honey type of bread that they eat when they go on extremely long journeys. It's basically the Final Fantasy equivalent of that. That's interesting.
You picked up something valuable, eh? Huh. If that's not treasure, I don't know what is.
That is an interesting thing to put in here. I like that. That's kind of cool.
Anything else I can help you with? Come back soon now.
Greetings.
See, that's half the reason I play a game like this. You find shit like that and you're like, dude, that's kind of cool, you know?
May I be of further assistance or catch your eye? May I help? Come back.
Alright, so we have opportunity to save. Now we're actually going to try some of the story stuff. Alright, let's take a gander. At this battlefield. I don't like it.
Ready and able.
I am ready.
At the ready.
You there. We've no quarrel with you. Leastwise, not yet. Our quarrel lies with the machinist. Hand him over and be on your way.
Our way is his. If you wish no quarrel, I advise you withdraw. Your blood need not be spilled this day.
And I fucking love the way they talk in this. So, everybody who's gone through the public school system, at least here in the States, has heard at least a little bit of what's often referred to as Old English. Some variation thereof. There's a ton of variations. This is variation that was kind of used during like the Dark and Medieval Ages. It's a very, it's a kind of a clipped, more condensed variation of the English language. Meaning that they shorten sentences, shorten words, they don't waste words, is basically the long and short of it. They say what they mean what they say. As my daddy used to say way back when I was knee-high to a grasshopper. So it can be, for those of us who are more used to what's referred to as English in the modern era, it can be incredibly hard to interpret. So, while you're here, if you hear something said in-game that you don't understand what they're saying, say so in chat, because I've got my chat up, I'm looking at you. I can see you. I can see what you type. If you don't understand something to say, let me know and I will do my best to interpret it, because I'm pretty good with Old English.
And when you next see Ludovic, remind him that those who live by deceit are the first to die by it.
That's a variation on another ancient saying.
Pity. I thought our offer more than generous. You leave us no choice then.
What to do?
Come on.
How dare you come in my chat and cuss at me like that, Serenity? How dare you use that dirty, evil, vile, nasty, most cursed of curse words, that four-letter W curse word. Let's see. Alright, I got allies coming out that way. I'm not going to be able to reach anybody, do any damage with him. Not set up for that at the moment. So we will use him to do this. I disagree. I prefer the archer as an ally versus an enemy.
The battle is ours.
Hello, legally lifted. You son of a bitch. I was in your stream earlier. I think that'll be enough to... put that on the unit.
Ah, yes! You believe in me, eh?
Now then.
Well, you're a cock-sucking son of a bitch, Mr. Archer, sir.
But how?
That's gonna piss me off.
Forge shield unseen. Our lives to keep. Protect. Hold nothing back.
Thank you.
She looks like she's probably a Time Mage or a Dark Mage.
I'll show him.
I'm thinking, well, no, I'm thinking Mystic or Time Mage.
I shan't falter.
My turn.
I won't let you die.
Alright, Pokeballs in the chat, folks. Pokeballs in the chat. Howard! You son of a bitch!
Damn it.
We're stronger together. Nice! I am blessed.
Not looking good. Just getting started.
I've seen better days.
Come on.
And I throw...
Allow me.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Alright, good, good, good. He leveled up the job I needed him to level up. Excellent. That opens the way for her to move up and start dealing some damage. Judgment Blade, biatch!
Doesn't look good.
I can do this. Hard work pays off.
Boy, they don't like my mage, I'll tell you what.
Just what I needed. Here I go.
What a place to die.
Alright, that bitch is gone.
Will I survive this?
Now is the time.
It's over!
You got me.
There, before the spell can fucking do anything for you.
Leave it to me.
I see the light.
Yeah. This fuck you. Yeah.
How do you
Thank you.
There we go. This is how you get a team to cooperate, motherfuckers.
What to do?
Ready or not?
Excellent.
Right.
Fuck you.
I must be decisive.
I must concentrate. Are you alright?
Good job doing your job, Ramza. Now it's basically just
Right then. Getting stronger.
Stadio! Alright, this is gonna hurt. That's gonna cause a bit of pain.
To new heights.
My fortunes fade.
Come then.
Stinking mage.
This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment Blade!
I love how sometimes they have that little quote with their attack.
I cannot give up.
Shut up, cat.
You can't hurt me.
Come on. It's over!
Was I so weak?
I fear nothing.
No turning back.
Gotta push on now.
That, motherfuckers, is how we deal with a situation like that.
Will you not tell us even now?
Pray understand. I cannot tell you. Not yet.
So in about 20 minutes, I got to raid out to the next fella. If I'm reading this here schedule right. Now, what else do I need to learn with him?
Our little mockingbird is taken wing, Gefgarian, and it leaves me wroth. She must be returned to her cage.
Wroth, by the way, is basically just another way of saying pissed or really, really mad. Old
But if
English
Lady
is
Agris and
weird.
the others, we have no need. Silence them where they are found.
And Ramza?
The fool. He soils our name. Dogs my every move. I thought this a chance to let him learn the harsh truths of the world. But the boy is too stubborn.
Too much of his father's penchant for justice, that one.
Father coddled the boy too much. If he stands aside, more the better. Should he interfere, there's naught can be done.
And you, his brother. The blood curdles. If the Cardinal moves to defend the Mockingbird, what then? Juglarg himself could not reach them in umbrage of the Church's wing.
Worry not. That potentiality has been addressed.
Ever 3 steps ahead. You are a frightening man, Dystog Beowulf.
By the way, the guy in the white and grayish or bluish robes right there, that's your character's brother, one of 2. That's Dystog. His other brother is Zalbag, and he's got a sister named Alma.
Truly.
Alma
Would it
seems
not be
so
prudent,
far
then, to better guard
to
your
be the
tongue?
only decent one other than
There are so
Ramza.
many frightening ways to silence a bothersome one.
Come now, my lord. I am your ever faithful man. And not near so stubborn as a particular knight devout, if I might be so bold.
Be bold, but let there be no more missteps.
On the matter of missteps, what buffoon did you charge with the princess's kidnapping? We were besetting daughter as we gave chase. Not quite how we discussed, I'm sure you'd agree. At first, I thought them mayhap the Black Lion's paws.
but it would seem not. I will guess your kidnappers were wooed away by better coin. But whose hand it came from, I
Hello,
couldn't say.
Maidlinks.
The men I sent were found dead in the woods near the monastery. Someone has indeed caught wind of our plan and seems intent on disrupting it. No matter. As long as Ovelia remains with Lady Agrius, we will have chance enough to steal back our prize.
I pray you're right. For both our sakes.
Alright, first off, I need to finally change your job. Because you've gone as far with this as I need you to in order to get that. Now I need to make you one of these.
Feels good.
That way
Was there something?
I changed him over because I need to train in this to a level 5, but I can't do that unless Thief is up. Because if you notice again, looking down the list here, Dragoon is one of the classes I need for this as his summoner. What does summoner need? Time Mage. Well, that's fucking lovely. Well, we'll deal with that in time. That's going to be handy for my mages. Teleport's going to be handy when I get to it too. For now, though, I think we'll go with float. Highest level of fire magic. Literally only need 1,800 points and I'll finally have that job mastered.
Welcome. You're in safe hands with me.
Hello, Rye Guy.
Will that be all? By all means. Are you thank you for... Are you happy? Anything? Are you thank you?
It's not going to be enough to max it.
May I await your...
Good day to you. Not a lot happened. Will that be all? Rumors, eh? Needing to come back soon.
No, we're not fighting there. We're continuing story.
Who are you, and what errand brings you to Lionel?
I am Agrius Oaks of the Lion's Guard. My companions and I have journeyed from Orbon Monastery seeking sanctuary. By the grace of Saint Ajora, I bid you open your gate.
The graces of Saint Ajora are in the keeping of His Eminence here. All who seek those graces are given like treatment. The gates of Lionel stand open to them.
Ceremonial phrase and counterphrase type stuff. Not like spy on spy crap, but, you know.
Raise the gate!
Sup, Clutch?
I see, Lady Agrius. In such circumstances as these, I am fain to lend you whatever help I can. I shall dispatch a courier.
I've had a couple of bumps in the road playing this day during some of my training, but
yeah, from my own
going all right.
We will expose Duke Larg's misdeeds and ensure that no harm befalls you, Highness.
Your Eminence, think you the High Confessor will hear our plea?
Especially in a game like this, bud. Ooh. There's a reason that this is considered not just one of the best, but one of the hardest Final Fantasy games of all time. If not the best and the hardest.
Fear not, dear lady. The matter is in my care now. Princess Ovelia can scarce feel at ease, while those tasked with her safety are vexed with such worriment. You may enjoy the comforts of the castle, wanting though they are, while we await
Final
a reply
Fantasy Tactics. This is the remake / remaster that they just re-released, I think maybe a year ago. Like it hasn't been re-released very long. This is the Evilus Chronicles.
You are most gracious, Eminence. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that old, man. 20-some odd hours or years. It's as old, if not older, than Legend of the Dragoon, which I still hold as being one of the best, if not the best, fantasy RPG / JRPG game ever created, better than any Final Fantasy game, including this game, as hard as it is to get better than this game is. But yes. Oh, there isn't? Yeah, I could hold it for another hour if you guys need me to. That's not a problem. I just need to know who and when. That's all.
So long as Saint Ajora is our guide, we have naught to fear, child. As for you, my young machinist, I have given consideration to your troubles as well. Yours is not the first account to reach my ear concerning the true nature of the Bart Trading Company. In the Father's name, I shall dispatch a company of my finest to Gorg, and have Ludovic answer for his many sins.
Thank you!
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Conditioned upon this, I would hear the reason they choose to pursue you and your father.
That is... I mean to say, it's not...
Come, come. Mayhap this will give voice to your words.
A crystal?
You are familiar with the legend of the Zodiac Braves?
Yeah, Legend of the Dragoon is incredibly good. It also got a remake, or a remaster, not a remake, a remaster re-released. God, what was it? 6 or 7 years ago? So it's been out again on more modern systems for quite a while, and it's so good. If you've never played Legend of the Dragoon, I highly recommend it. I just, matter of fact, beat it for the second time in my life on stream several months ago.
Indeed. In my youth, I often heard a fanciful tale of that name at Mass.
Lady Agrias, surely you do not aver that the Church would mislead its flock?
Aver in this case is meaning infer or insinuate.
No, no, of course not, Your Eminence.
Long ago, before the mountains had ceased their wandering and struck their roots into the earth, the demonic Lucavi held dominion over the world. Seeking to end the chaos they wrought, the God of Light bestowed a refulgent blessing upon valiant and worthy souls.
I'm not exactly sure what refulgent is. That's not a word I've ever heard before this game. Now, I haven't heard it since either. I'm going to guess it stands in for an adjective such as resplendent.
12 were these warriors of light who emerged to challenge the Lucavi. In a long and bitter struggle, they succeeded in driving their malevolent foes to the spirit world, and Ivalice again knew peace. The 12 each bore an Auracite crystal emblazoned with a house of the night sky. And so, in time, the warriors of light became known as the Zodiac Braves. Thereafter, whenever the Lucavi have again threatened the world of men, they have ever returned to save us.
You have clearly been a most apt pupil, my child.
They call me
Elder Simon personally taught me this
kinda like that
at
name.
Aubonne, Eminence.
Call of Duty, huh? Which one?
He also said that Saint Ajora, son of the God of Light, was himself one of the 12.
Hello, Bill!
Together, they saved the people of Ivalice from the tyranny of the Holy Edoran Empire, which had strayed down the path of darkness.
We call the crystals of the 12 the Zodiac Stones.
Our creators,
That
like
which you see
everybody's
before you
playing
now
that shit.
is a stone from that very legend.
Auracite. It exists. I did not think it possible.
Remember, follows are free, but follows, bits, subs, not required. Nor do I ask for them. But if you feel up to it, feel like doing it, I'd appreciate it.
Or that it held the power to keep the forces of darkness at bay? The power of the God of Light? I confess, I feel some power deep within, but my eyes see only a common crystal.
Oh, shit. Wrong thing. My bad. Pokeballs in the chat, motherfuckers.
Mustadio, are you well? The color has left your face.
You have seen a stone like this one beneath Gorg, have you not?
Machines whose fires have long since guttered out lie strewn in the tunnels beneath the city. But pass such a stone near them, and you can hear them stir.
Then that is what Ludovic Bart seeks. Your aura sight.
I do not know what power these Zodiac stones hold. I know only that Ludovic hopes to find some way to harness this power and make a fearsome weapon. My father would not give them the stone, so they took him instead.
If one of you feels like posting the SP Discord in my chat, you should be able to. Just post the link. Feel free.
Yours is a pure and righteous heart, my young machinist. Proud am I.
Hang on a minute. I've got a voicemail thing I need to listen to. Give me a minute. God damn it. All right, chat. I need to pause here for about 20 minutes or so, at most. Bathroom, coffee run, and I gotta put my cat outside because I've got the pups coming over. I'm gonna be puppy sitting, possibly overnight. And my cat doesn't like other animals very much. So give me a little bit, let me get shit set up. I'll be back as soon as I can, so hang tight. risking that again. Get back. Gonna be like that, then fuck you. Alright. Sorry about that.
Be at ease now, Mustadio Bonanza. The Church will take responsibility for this matter. Our forces will strike at the villains, during which time I bid you retrieve the stone and deliver it into our safekeeping.
Of course, Your Eminence.
I will go with you to Gorg.
Thank you, Ramza.
Of course, my cat is pissed at me.
I too am
For
grateful. We would never have
everything.
succeeded in reaching His Eminence the Cardinal without you.
But I made him a
You've
little
done us a
bed
great service, Ramza.
outside. And he'll be fucking fine. He's got his food, his water. He's got everything he needs.
I can only wish you well. Small aid, I know.
Your words are all the aid I could ever ask, Your Highness. I swear to return ere long.
I wonder if they took their knights with them. Oh, that's not. Guess I keep their knights as permanent members of my party. Interesting.
Looking for aught but good choice. This is your benefact. This is your Grand Moster. This is benefact. This is Moster. This is your benefact. This is your Grand. It won't be. This is your benefit. This is your Grand. It won't be. This is your Grand benefact. This is. It won't be. This is your Moster. This is your benefact.
How much is this gonna cost me? 13 grand.
This is your Moster.
You're the only one I need to. Yeah, you're the
Well,
only
don't be
one.
Good day to you. What'll that's the spirit? Who are you sending? How many days for this errand? Anyone you sent very well. Anything else I can help you with? Rumors, eh? Will that be all? Thank you and farewell.
Welcome, by all means.
Ooh. 420.
May I help with aught else? I await.
Welcome. You're interested then? Will that be... Thank you.
Alright, they don't have anything. Nobody else is likely to. Two chocos, 3 cats. Well, this'll be fun.
I will go. Leave it to me. Very well.
Ready to fight.
To battle!
My turn. Excellent.
I won't lose!
Ability to hit them from several different ranges helps immensely.
That's it. Be not afraid.
To victory.
I am blessed.
How's this?
Come on.
There! The battle is ours. Leave it to me.
Alright, folks. I gotta pause this for another couple of minutes. I gotta go down, pick up the pups from their owner to bring them up here. 10 minutes or so. This is kind of a last second thing, so I apologize. Normally this isn't how my streams go, but it is what it is. Y'all just bear with me. I will return as quickly as I possibly can. trying to get my shoes off. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Real life fucking interrupting when it's wanting to. Sure you understand this.
I think not. I must concentrate. Use him to help me finish some of these guys.
You'll soon feel better.
Now's my chance!
Come on. Have at you!
felt that one. If only I were stronger.
It's far from over. I've earned this.
I fear nothing.
There we go.
It's too soon to give up.
I'll get the fucking time mage.
I must concentrate. For justice, my soul but fall!
I just gotta start
I must grow
dropping some
strong.
of these fools.
My turn.
Stupid fucking bird.
I won't let you die.
I appreciate it. I'm sorry.
Chase that fucking bird off.
It isn't over.
Hello, bald head.
Where am I needed? From strength to strength.
now that he has some magic back,
Be strong. I won't let you die. Take this! The battle is ours.
that'll help. He got poisoned.
No turning back.
I won't lose!
Come on. Can you stand?
There we go.
It seems I've improved.
Holy shit. That was fucking close.
Leave it to me.
Alright, the time mage is saved. Hello, Laura! What's up? Because I kept him long and alive long enough to reset his counter a couple of times when he fell. Meaning, I kept that motherfucker alive because his counter wasn't over before the end of the fucking deal. Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. I got the black chocobos. Woohoo! That's nice.
Yes?
Now, we are going to keep on Thief long enough for me to learn those two skills. I don't care if he picks up anything else out of Thief, but he's got to get them their skills. They're just too good to not get. And I'm all right, Laura. Reckon. My cat's pissed at me. You need to revive bad, and I need to get you about 200 more points. The better. All right, All right. So, it's about that time I have to move this SP deal on down the road. I hate having to let y'all go, but you know, it's the way it is. It's all right, Laura. But I'm still going to be on stream for another 2 hours. So if any of y'all want to come back and watch me struggle more in this game than I already am, you're welcome to it. I guarantee you. There'll be a lot of struggling. I'm still gonna be on. If you got something you can tap me on, Laura, you could always do that. But we got to move this on along to Tat Susan. It looks like how the name's spelled out. Over here playing Call of Duty Black Ops 7. I'm going to go ahead and get that raid started on up. While that's doing its thing, I got to run to the restroom right quick and in a hurry. When I get back, I'll get all my stuff set up for me again. So I'll be back. Y'all hang tight. Let's go on over to the next feller and show him that same love and respect that y'all show everybody else. Or at least hopefully show all the other streamers that you watch. Alright? I'll see you back. Alright, motherfuckers. I'm back, and I am resetting all my stuff.
A deeper understanding may lead to fresh discoveries. Safe travels. That by all means, let us trace the journeys of those who shaped history. Very well. Kept here are records of your discovery. Let us speak on this again. Recorded here. Take care.
Damn it. Went live for like 5 minutes. Son of a bitch. Not sure who this is, but you know what? Whatever. We'll stay on it. I guess I don't care enough at this point. Try to find something different. Alright, get those Pokeballs in the fucking chat, motherfuckers!
Wherever I'm needed.
Ready to fight.
Leave it to me. Very well. At the ready.
I must concentrate.
Two people. That fucking bird is gonna be my biggest goddamn problem. Human not too big of a fucking threat overall.
I'll handle this.
We're stronger together. Leave it to me.
To victory.
Very good. Come on. Take this!
From strength to strength.
Normally, I'd wait to take that fucking chocobo out, but the goblins got close enough I could start fucking up their world. So I'm like, alright, you know, you want to come over here and fuck around? Let's do it. Chocobo, come, dude.
Push on now. Now I'll show you.
Oh, that's gonna hurt a whole lot of people that I don't want to hurt.
You'll pay! Here I go.
Come on! My turn. I must concentrate.
Keep a cool head.
I'm in your debt.
Good progress.
Oh, your squire wants to come down and fuck with my time mage. Alright, my time mage can fuck around too, bitch. Just fucking remember that. Over there pissing around like a little bitch.
My turn. It's over! No turning back.
Where am I needed? Guarantee that one of you is gonna get nailed.
Now's my chance. I must concentrate. There!
How does she gain HP out of that? Yeah, well that fucked you up, didn't it?
This does not look good.
Leave it to me.
This bodes ill.
We will triumph.
absolutely guarantees he'd get hit by that.
How's this? I'm not finished yet.
Not happening, bitch.
I must concentrate.
My apologies. Alright, how much longer? 6 and... all you got left. Alright.
Right.
Finish Chemist later. Yo, Base Skater, what up, my dude?
You need me? Yes?
We're gonna go ahead and release this one.
Of course.
Speaking of, I didn't really fully check my list yet.
Wherever I'm needed.
Leave it to me.
You can rely on me.
Ready as ever.
Yes.
At the ready.
Oh, Ghosty B. How you doing, darling?
My turn.
And oh, Mythic. Thank you to all the new followers, Baldhead, Deadshot, Vigi, I hope that's pronounced correctly, the East Landlord, Mr. Right Guy, they call me Jitsu, and Ace of Clubs? Alright.
Let me think.
Excellent. Temporarily got a chocobo onto my side until it got hit.
You'll pay!
Now.
The next move is key.
Like I forgot about you, bitch.
Leave it to me.
I'd get blocked by the fucking rocks.
Here I go.
Deal some pretty good damage with that. Let that bitch know I ain't to be fucked with.
I must concentrate. Onwards and upwards.
Oh, they are after my mage. They do not like him at all. Alright. That just leaves this ass clown over here to fuck around. And he's about to find the fuck out.
I fear nothing. promises. Now! Damn it all.
Bird wants to die.
Here!
Confound it. Now's my chance. I won't disappoint.
It's over for you. A proud moment.
Best proceed with caution.
I don't have anybody to get him back
I
up.
think not.
If I lose him, I lose the thing.
Hard work pays off.
I don't have a chance in hell of winning this. As it is.
Come on.
Alright, till I get her that res ability, which she needs so desperately.
The next move is key.
Fight with courage. Leave it to me.
Stronger than ever.
I must concentrate.
come back.
Let's go.
Excellent.
By the gods. I fear nothing.
Easy target.
Come on.
Fall! Is this where I die?
Fall, you dumb bitch.
I can heal them.
I'm saved.
We will triumph.
All my heavy hitters.
I must concentrate. You're finished! I must keep at it.
I must be decisive.
You must get your ass kicked. You little motherfucker.
Now.
No turning back. I've not long left. Come on. Stay strong. Will I pull through? I won't disappoint. It can't be. I must concentrate. Allow me. I'll handle this. Now I'll show you. You cannot resist! Let me see. My turn. How are you faring? Thank you kindly. Hard work pays off. I trust in your strength.
To victory.
I've
Onward.
earned this.
Come on. Huh. Got you now.
I see the light.
You'll be seeing a lot more than that, bitch. Shit. I see the light. Shut the fuck up. You ain't gonna see nothing after I'm through with you. God's gonna take a look at your punk ass and be like, why'd you do what you do? Well, I don't know. Well, you better goddamn well figure it out. Tell you what. You're gonna go before the gods and all they're gonna say is bless your heart. And he's gonna be like, oh, well, thank you. He ain't gonna realize they ain't trying to be nice to him. What? Hold on. I'm reading something, folks. Okay, I'm reading a news story, and God, this feels like such a dick setup move. Like, they had to, the way this is written out, you almost have to feel like state legislators knew what they were doing and set it up like this on purpose, just to fuck people. Alright, so I mean, it's a rough one. Alright. So here's the thing. And you know, the better crime tech gets, you know, the more this is gonna happen. At least for a while. Till we weed all this shit out. So long and short of the story I just read is this. Man got convicted incorrectly, wrongfully, for committing a murder. And spent around 25 years of his life locked up in prison. That's bad. We can all agree on that. He finally gets out because, you know, somebody somewhere along the fucking line figures this shit the fuck out the way they needed to. Somebody finally got smart about it. And the man gets out. And this happened in the state of Michigan. The state of Michigan's got this fund that they set up apparently a while back that's dedicated towards giving out payments of like 50 grand per year you spent in prison for being wrongfully convicted. This man spent 25 years in prison. So that's like $1.25 million. You know, it's a lot of goddamn money. And if you look at it, I agree with the author when he says, you know, writing a check is great, but, you know, it doesn't really fix what got fucked over by the wrongful conviction to begin with. It doesn't correct the problem. It just helps the guy get back on his feet. And that's true. It doesn't fix the problem. It just helps you start to recover a little bit. You still lost all that time, and your reputation took a hit. And it's going to be a hell of a time for you to try to find a job if you're still young enough to go out there and try to work and this, that, and the other thing. Like, there's no question about that. No question in my mind about that. But the law, or the state also has this law that says if you get compensation from a third party, then you have to repay to the fund whatever money you got from that fund. And honestly, this is a kind of, I see both sides issue, because I really do kind of see both sides of the issue. Because the gentleman who got wrongfully convicted just recently got out of prison. Off that wrongful conviction, sued the city. Any one of us would do that were we placed in that particular position. Absolutely. We would all do it. Don't let anyone lie to you. So he sued the city, and he got considerably more out of that lawsuit from the city. I mean, we're talking closer to $8 million. It's like, yeah, like $7.5 million off the lawsuit with the city. That is a considerable portion of money. And again, you know, all the things I said earlier still apply here. It doesn't, you know, the money helps. It only helps you get back on your feet. It doesn't help you reclaim all those years you lost in prison on the wrongful conviction. I get that side of it. I understand that. I really, really do. But this wrongful conviction fund that's been set up by the state of Michigan, which is, I think, a fantastic idea. By the way, I think every state should have that. Hell, I think there should be one set up by the federal government, honestly. Part of how it works is that the wrongful conviction fund set up by the state of Michigan, like I said earlier, says if you get paid the compensation on your case from a third party, then we require that you repay us the money that we paid you from the fund. And a lot of the reason that they do that is because, as the article states very clearly, this compensation fund for wrongful convictions ran really low a long time ago, like a while back. This is helping keep that fund going so that the next victim, you know, has something that they can get out of the fund. I understand that. And I understand why the gentleman in the story feels like he got dick slapped on the whole deal. I understand why he's pissed that he appealed having to repay anything to the wrongful conviction fund that he got the initial fundage out of. But here's the thing. How's the state of Michigan going to continue trying to do what they can to assist any future victims if that fund doesn't have the money to do it? I understand that, considering it double dipping, getting money from the fund and also money from a lawsuit, it really does feel like somebody just walked up and kicked you in the nuts with steel-toe boots. When the fund says you need to repay this money back now that you got money from a third party, technically the money from the lawsuit against the city is third-party money. I understand that feels like a kick in the nuts, but this is one of those few times where I read a story like this and I'm like, they're both right. There's no wrong here. Like, nobody is really trying to fuck anybody else over on this. People are just trying to get their fucking lives going and move shit along and then make sure that any future victims can be compensated as well. Like, it's a really fucked up situation. There's not a lot that can be done about it. I think, and you know, the author of the article and some of the people he spoke to are right. I think the law with the fund needs to be rewritten. I don't know how you'd rewrite it. I don't know what kind of language you would use or, you know, any of that, but I think it needs to be rewritten so that situations like this can be handled in a more sensitive and appropriate fashion. Now, that said, potty break, coffee run. I'll return shortly. Hang tight. All right? Alright, motherfuckers, I'm back. And they have just a few days, right? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright.
Good day to you. That's the spirit. An errand's been completed, with a full report on the outcome. Right then, tell us how it went.
To call it a success would be an understatement.
Now we are brimming with confidence and ready for the next challenge.
I'd consider that a job well done. Need anything else? Come back soon now.
Welcome. You're in safe hands with me. This is your grand benefact. Will that be all? Or catch your eye? Are you thank you for... Are you happy? Anything? Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Thank you. May I help with all tales? Don't be a stray.
Right.
Really want to save up for that and the teleport and that. So that's going to be 4,540. It'll be a while before I get it, damn it. But damned if I don't. He's not going to have enough yet. He needs 1,800. God damn it. You're MP right now. 33, so yeah, your MP ain't shit. What do you know from the monk job? You know oh, yeah, because I had you master it. Okay. Actually, go with martial arts. I've got to get rid of the geomancy. It's not doing me any good. What do you know from monk? You know anything useful? Yeah, you do. Alright. Oh, I had a Pokemon in chat, didn't even realize it. My bad. Okay, so there's a bridge here, kind of a little bit of a path that away by the look of it. Looks like it's all in water though.
Leave it to me.
I am ready.
Ready as ever.
Ready to fight.
It's time. Just when I thought this fen could grow no fouler.
Solid footing scarce enough, and rain to rob us of that. Be careful.
Come on.
Looks like ghosts. I'm not willing to let him get surrounded.
Right then.
Alright.
We will triumph.
Good.
I won't let you down.
Motherfucker.
No turning back. You're finished!
This is just the start.
Right there. You're a lifesaver.
You'll pay!
Alright, I'm gonna have to retrieve her.
My turn. Now!
I felt that one.
Maybe lose my teeth.
It's too soon to give up.
I'm saved. Come on. The Earth's wrath flows through my fist. Unstoppable and swift. Shockwave! Take this!
Damn!
Get back out there. Now I'll show you
what to do.
You're done! Now. Still in the fight. I must keep at it.
Best proceed with caution. From strength to strength.
Right then.
Getting stronger. The next move is key.
Onward. How's this?
I must concentrate.
Drop in? Yes.
Gotta give my all.
How's this?
My eternal thanks.
Come on.
The battle is ours.
I shall be fine.
I'm not finished yet.
I've earned this.
Yeah, and that's the end of that.
Mustadio, are you hurt?
No worse for the wear. The Channel shore lies just beyond the fen. Gorg is not far now.
I didn't even use any holy magic or holy items, even though I have some. Relied on just keeping my guys healthy and beating the holy hell out of everything as soon as it got in range. And for some of my characters, that range is almost the entire fucking map. So, there's that.
Bart's curs are nowhere to be seen. Yeah, there's no sign of a battle with Lionel's griffins. Something's amiss. I'm going to see what I can find out. We'll meet afterward.
Where will I find you?
The Gorglow town is just down this road. We're not like to draw much attention there.
Be careful.
A large party of heavily armed and very well armed and armored people not like to draw attention in Lowtown, which in the parlance of this means the poor section of town.
Don't worry. I can take care of myself.
Like, Mustado might not draw a lot of attention. The rest of us? Shit, we're gonna draw all the attention in the motherfucking world. There ain't nothing we can do about that.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. That's the spirit. Who do you have in mind? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you... Very well. Will that be all? Come back soon then. Welcome. Thanks. See you again.
Welcome. Good choice. Will that be all? Come back.
Welcome. Of course. Anything else, sir? Thank you, and Phil.
Yes?
So, one more 900, and he has mastered the Black Mage. Just one more skill there to finish. That's the vigilance, and then I could just go down there, and that's 1,400 in total. Do it to it, buddy. Do it to it, motherfuckers. See if this will work. Excellent. Settings allowed. So, We're gonna raid into... Oh, no we're not. Follower only, chat. Fuck that. I don't do that. Sorry, not fucking sorry. I won't raid into those channels unless I don't have a choice for some reason. Alright, that is a foreign language channel, meaning anything can be said at any given time, and a lot of us would not understand a fucking thing. It's a bit of a risky channel. Let's try this one. Alright, so far so good. Yep. Alright, this channel looks good. So we're going to raid into a guy who goes by the name of Krasen? I'm not 100% sure how to pronounce that name. It is a very weirdly spelled name. I've never seen a name like that before. Alright, be good to yourselves, each other, the planet, everything else. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise your rights, responsibilities, privileges, and or duties of wherever you're from. As viewers, show that love and respect to the streamers that you watch. We really appreciate it. It 100% makes our day every single time. As streamers, show that same love and respect to your viewers, because while we could do the job without them, it wouldn't be any fun, and honestly, what would be the fucking point? Alright, I will be back tomorrow. More of this. Just trying to truck along, get shit done. And I will see you motherfuckers then. Later.